Good morning, everybody. Let me continue setting up over here. All right. So, I actually made it to 99 hit points last night, and I've actually made it to 99 magic last night. I started doing some range training and some more melee combat strength training. I think I was just literally doing like fighting dark wizards here. Um, it's the optimal enemy to train our range down. I don't need to stick to Slayer task on my main. It's not a necessity or requirement. Let me unpin these. We have our alt magic challenge. Still crafting nature runes. We're not moved on to air runes just yet. And then we have our Golden raid from yesterday, which is also still here. We've 82, and this is our gear here on the side. I was gonna go for food, but there's not much good food here. So nothing. Yeah, so basically this is the continuation of yesterday. Let's get our hardcore arranged character going as well. Let's load up these for a sec. Hey Kirby, hello, hello, hello. A bit later than I planned, but I'm here. Oop. Oh no, 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 wait, wait, wait. I was confused, thought I was on my hardcore arranged. Let's get these fish in. So I didn't log in last night before I went to bed. Just too tired, wanted to sleep. How did you sleep, Kirby? There we go. Hardcore, hardcore range challenge is going as well now. Um, let's just make it the goal here today to get to level 87 today, and then that will be the end of the stream today. For sure, it's gonna take about 4 hours, a little bit more. Um, yeah, we'll see how far we get. And of course, our golden raid is what we will focus on mostly today again. We need better food, that's for sure. All enough, but I got pizza. Uh, when did you get pizza? I'll take the swordfish, but it's not the best thing here. Um, we'll see. We'll see. Yeah, I'm very happy with the green bars on my screen already, and adding two yesterday in almost like the same time. Like they were so close to each other after leveling up. Magic was first, and hit points followed within like 2 or 3 minutes afterwards. Um, it's not something I planned for, but it happened. It did happen. Um, all right, let's harvest here. Harvest, harvest. Keep planting stuff. Ah, there we go. Yes. Just got my coffee as well. Mmm, coffee. I didn't sleep all that good though. Woke up a lot of times, didn't sleep. Like didn't I don't think I've ever actually got to like deep sleep or whatever. Just still awake, moving around 50 times. Quite annoying. Armor. Nothing. There we go. We have a full mastery pool here. Means that we can craft more runes now. 16 of them instead of 11. Noise. What's up? Why you sweating? Charge! Hello, modern Kiwi. Good afternoon, morning, evening, night. Wait, how is your combat level only 3 and you're attacking high level enemy? This is a Golden raid. So it doesn't really affect your combat level. It's just a mini game. It's separate from your own levels and everything. We are in wave 84 right now, and that's the end of wave 84. Yeah, sure, I'll take him, I guess, for the damage reduction. Yes, it is. I hope you're enjoying it. Well, I guess you're enjoying it because you said it's fun. Um, yeah, thanks for stopping by. That's for sure. If you have any questions, feel free to ask. I'm always willing and able to answer. I'm playing multiple characters, by the way. So if you see me switching, how long have I played the game for? Like halfway August, like August the 15th, I would say, something like that. So not that long, couple of months though already. This is my main character. It's a regular character. It's not a hardcore character, and it's just leveling whatever it's I feel like basically. We're also doing some farming here on the side. I just started doing farming. I've not done herblore, but everything else I have done so far. Um, yeah, I've got quite a few 99s already, but not all of them. Not just yet. And then I have this one on the side here. It's a little alternative magic challenge where I used mining only at the beginning to get to level 40 and just a random number I picked up in my head. level 40, and then however many rune essence we got from that, and I thought it was like 16k. We would start using for rune crafting air runes all the way until I unlocked nature runes. Then I crafted nature runes as well, and I went to alternative magic, just learning. You go here, you click just learning, and then you have to click here again, click the image to choose item. What I do is just use my air runes to convert back into rune essence. And we already have like more than before I started crafting runes this time again. We had 251,000 rune essence created out of thin air, created out of air runes. So pun intended there. It's a little loop, you know. You keep going through it. Converting, crafting, and you'll end up with a surplus because the mastery of rune crafting allows for creating multiple runes out of just one essence um, through mastery and also through your mastery pool. If you get 95% mastery, you get another 5 per craft. So the best you can do without the mastery pool full is 11, and that's based upon your mastery. It literally says here level 15 grade 2 33 45 4 and so on and so on. I'm currently working on woodcutting, mining, smithing, and combat. Sure, yeah, that's a good start. You're going for melee combat then. Well, I wish you the best of luck. I wish you to have a lot of fun. There's tons of ways to play this game. There's another character here on the bottom there, the small little window. This is a hardcore character. If you see the skull, it's a hardcore character. What am I doing here? It's purely ranged. Um, the goal here today is to level it up today, and then that's the end of the stream. So 53% percent experience to go, which amounts to more or less 200,000 experience. Um, Running low tier stuff with my copper gear. Yeah, don't rush. That's something I would give you as a heads up or a tip. Don't be rushing. Don't push yourself. Just take it easy and enjoy doing it. You know. So yeah, I'm playing 4 characters at the same time right now. I do have 2 more, and the Malvor client. You can set that in your settings here at the bottom. You see it here? It's a little bit grayed out, but it's at the bottom. You would have to scroll down because I minimized the scale tree. But go to settings and I will show you. These are my other 2 hardcore characters. So there's a hardcore magic character and a hardcore melee character. The melee one is 99 strength. The magic is 99 magic. Um, Let me show you here settings. You scroll down and you enable the dark mode here. I would suggest not using the zoom level. It's a little bit buggy unless ooh, they fixed it. I didn't say nothing. It's not buggy at all. They fixed it. Oh, we can go back to the big screen now. Nice. Oh, goddamn. I actually made all my other characters go back to the regular zoom as well. Let me do fix that in the meantime. Jesus, I'm so happy. They fixed it. So yeah, use the zoom. I would set it to 80. It's a nice little number. I'll be right back. It's fine. I'll just keep talking anyway. Uh, let me. It's all right. Go for it, man. Um, One thing I would tell you: make sure this is off. Then experimental pause actions for skills, except for combat, when the game is minimized or placed in the background to activate offline progress upon return. Disable. Um, Especially when you're hopping between characters in your tabs, or if you would have multiple clients running. So let's go back to combat here. Wow, I'm totally not used to this zoom level anymore, but whatever. I'll get used to it again. I just like to see a little bit extra on the screen here. All right. Go back to the Goblin raid here. Food still good for 1 round, I believe. Let's go for armor. And nope. That's better. No more black border at the bottom. Sorry for the flashing screen there. It had a little black border at the bottom here. All the way across the bottom. Don't know why it's doing that. It's not Malvor, it's OBS, so nothing to do with Malvor. One more angel, and then heaven is empty. Purple goo monsters, 208 of them, whatever. Kerbois. How are you doing, Kirby? Talk to me, bro. Nope. Nothing. A Kirby is a last name. It's some people have it as a last name. I've seen it actually pop up twice now with two different people, where it's actually their name. One was called Hannah Kirby, and the other one was called Barbara Kirby. Both of them female. I think there's actually one person in the Senate in America that's actually called something with Kirby as family name. Um, but that's something that would be homework for you. I don't know. I really don't know. So yeah, Kirby is a last name. I wouldn't mind changing my last name to Kirby. J Kirby. Doesn't sound bad. This is perfect for the Golden rate to be able to minimize it. Because we don't really need to see any of these. It's literally just this what we're focusing on. What should I do? Food or armor? Come on, chat. Help me. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, just go naked into the combat. Just yeah, let it kill you. Don't take any food. Don't take any weapons, any armor. Just go bare naked. If anything, just make a new character just to do that, and then get rid of the character. That's how I did it. It takes a while. Just you need patience. It's easier when you use a hardcore character, by the way, because it doesn't auto heal over time during combat. So it's not auto eat. That's not what I'm talking about. It's auto like it's overtime healing, which you have on a regular character, but you don't have that option on a hardcore character. So you're not healing at all. So using a hardcore character would be easier to do that challenge or that Steam achievement. All right, I'll choose myself if nobody's gonna help me make the choice. No thanks. I don't think so. From what I remember. Um, I'm not sure. If you're having issues with that, you should ask people on the Discord if there's actually a problem with stuff in game. I don't have all the knowledge, you know. I'm kind of still a noob myself. There's still new items to discover for me. There's still new ways to do things. It's not because I have what 6 characters in total that I actually know what I'm doing. I actually don't know what I'm doing. No, I do to some extent, but not for everything. Sadly, it's only normal, I guess. Yes. Anyway, I wouldn't really worry about Steam achievements, honestly. Just have fun with the game. Especially for the beginning, I wouldn't focus on any of that. Just level up your main character, casual main, and then get familiar with the rest of the game before you start to try and do specific things. And if they fail, they'll make you feel like, "Oh, I don't want to play this game no more." But it has so much more to offer than just the achievements. I mean, the game was already being played for over a year before they dropped the Steam version, and people were sharing their own achievements in the Discord. So there's quite a few ways to show off your progress, to be honest. All right, yeah, that's fine. That's fine. Everybody plays the game differently. As far as everyone that I've met, they've all had somewhat a different play style or goals for themselves. And that's really nice because Malvor does allow for all those different types of play styles. Um, yeah, I'm in love with this game, and it's the only game I play day in day out. It's Malvor Idle. It's supposed to do that. It's very heavily based upon old school RuneScape. So if you have that feeling, then they succeeded in their task, I guess. It's yeah, it's literally it is old school RuneScape, just without the graphical 3D rendered world and mobs and monsters and everything. It's you know. All right. Let's go for food just to be safe here. What? Okay, I'll take the fanfish. Thank you. 1K fans. One can only dream about having 1K fans. And I'm not talking about fish. I'm talking about the people. That's fine. Thank you anyway for being here. Thank you for that follow. I do appreciate that. And that nice little explosion of emotes on my screen. Thank you so much. And don't worry about it, man. I appreciate you stopping by. And if you're busy with other stuff, that's all normal. That's the nature of Melvor Idle anyway. It's something you would play in the background, secondary, you know? I'm usually doing other stuff as well while I'm playing Malvor. While I'm even streaming Malvor, I'm usually doing other things as well. Of course, you don't see it on the stream because yeah, I'm focusing on Malvor. But that's basically the essence of the game. You can play it as your main game, you can play it as the backup game, or just something in the background to go back to and check up on. Especially at later stages when you're just sitting there waiting for you to level up another level when you're like 80 something already. It's gonna take about a day to level up, you know. Um, so yeah, that's all right. I understand. Not work. Why didn't it mute me? Sorry about that. I'm a severe cougher over here. I'm not. I don't have corona. It's self inflicted. I'm a smoker. So yeah, listen to my lungs and then don't smoke, people. It's not good for you. All these followers last night and yesterday basically are bots, and I don't understand why these work the way they do, or why people would even put their time and effort into making a bot like that. Like, what's the point? But whatever, I guess. Um, yeah, keeps raising the follower count on the screen at the bottom left there, though, falsely, because I'm actually at one follower lower. Modern Kiwi was my 232nd follower, not 233rd. Let's go fix that again, I guess. There we go. Yeah. Remember the 200 viewer hosts that we got like 3 times in a row? Those are all bots, man. Nothing happening there. It's literally, I don't even know how they get to 200 viewers while they're doing what they're doing. You know, how are people dumb enough to actually go for it and allow them to be used by a bot, literally being used by a bot to annoy other people? I don't understand. These accounts are made the day itself, you know? They have 200 viewers. That's crazy, you know? That's partnership level viewership, you know? So I hope that Twitch does something about this because it's kind of demotivating for people that actually want to put in the time and the effort, and then you got these bots just going around um, farming people, literally farming people, and then those people being, sorry to say it, dumb enough to follow the bot and stick with the bot and have the bot do whatever it's doing. Why would you do that? Why it doesn't make sense to me. I hope Twitch comes down very hard on that type of things. Chatbots, sure, you need them for your own stream. Um, I think Twitch needs another feature where it knows for sure something is a bot, and a streamer can then enable a whitelist of sorts where he says these bots in my chat are allowed and none other. That would be a solution, I believe. But yeah, I am not Twitch and I don't get paid by Twitch. I get paid by you guys. So, yeah, no. Wow, a green party hat. Bragging rights +1. Just switched over to mithril javelins over here. Just give it a little bit of a boost, but it's not that much, honestly, compared to the steel ones. Yeah, this is going slower than I expected, to be honest. I think we only got like what 3% in so far in 45 minutes, or where did we start off with? Remember? Eh, wait. I'm checking my VOD. We started at 44%. Okay. Okay. Still, it's not much progress so far. 8% in about an hour. Well, not really an hour. 45 minutes. We'll see. We'll see how far we get. It doesn't feel like it's moving all that much though. Let's stick here to the Golden Raid. Wave 90. That's the wave. That's our best, personal best right now. We died to the boss, which can hit us for more than our max health. But we do now have damage reduction, which, of course, it helps um, to lower their max hit. So let's see if we can get past it now. This is the boss here. Nice. There we go. Get wrecked. So this is our new personal best, literally. Very cool. Hi, BIOS. Pog? Yeah. Hello there. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, or good night to you. Mhm. That's why I say all four of the time slots, you know. It's difficult to know who's from which time zone. So, yeah. Good night to you, I guess. That feels like saying goodbye. So it's pretty weird. I also just say good evening. Cuz it is the evening, I guess. I don't know. This will keep going until I reach 166k, and then I'll switch to air runes. Um, we'll make a whole bunch of air runes and a whole bunch of nature runes. Um, for sure over a million air runes, which is nice. Meaning that we can end up with about half a million rune essence again after using the convert spell here. Just learning, choosing the air rune, of which we usually have double the amount that we have the nature runes. So 1 to 2 ratio. Because yeah, we need 2 air runes and 1 nature rune to complete this little spell here. But thanks to the rune crafting mastery and the mastery pool, we can craft a lot more runes than what we put into it with rune essence. So that's a little alternative magic challenge on the side here, which I'm enjoying. This is my main. Just leveling up ranged right now versus these dark wizards. That's the most optimal enemy to fight, um, as ranged as at least. And then of course we have our Golden Raid, which we've been looking at, and we have this one. It's a hardcore range character. It's a challenge kind of to get to 99 ranged, and that's about it. I already have one that's 99 magic, a hardcore character, and I have one that's 99 strength as well, a hardcore character. So I've been busy. I've been busy, busy, busy. once I do reach 99 ranged here, I will start leveling up all the other skills that I've used. Smithing, for instance, to 99, fletching to 99, crafting to 99, and do the same for the combat ones that I've used. Slayer to 99, hit points to 99. Defense will stay to on 40 because I just did it for the ice shield. I don't know if it's required for higher levels of gear to get defense up. If that's the case, I will, of course. Um, but it's not pressing or on the top of my agenda here to do all these things. I want to get 99 ranged first and see how far we can push it after that. All right, let's go back to the Goblin raid. It's waiting for us. Let's go for armor. Hmm, nothing. All right. Thank you for stopping by, Kiwi. Have a good one too. 2:53 a.m. Getting late. Well, or it's getting early. Hmm. Questions. I don't know. Is it? Or is it? Is it or is it? Nothing. I didn't realize, but our health does keep leveling up. So we have 1030 HP now. It needs to update still. Um, armor, no thanks. Yeah, 1030 HP now. Smartass didn't change the scene when explained the health thing. So 103 hit point level for our Golden Raid means 1030 HP. That's not bad. I didn't realize it would go over at 99. I would really think that for the entirety of this, 99 would be the maximum because there is no more than 99 in the actual game. Yeah, you can turn on virtual levels and show off your access levels. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Oh, here, enable. You see here, like it's 108, 112, 101. I don't think that actually translates into more hit points in the actual game. So I don't see why it would do that in the Golden raid. Of course, it's okay. I'm okay with it. I can adjust myself, but I didn't expect it. So apparently, you can go over at 990 HP. Um, in the actual game, you can get a pet where you can get 1,000 experience HP flat, like nothing extra. But I don't think it goes over. Even if you would have a virtual level, that's like here. If my hit points would be 100, I don't think that would result in having 1,000 HP without the pet. Um, I don't think so. But this is just estimation. I don't, or a guess, I don't know for sure. Like I said, I'm still learning about many things, aspects of the game as well. Weapons, items, all these things. I don't know everything. All right. Armor. Nope. So shouting it doesn't work. Saying it louder doesn't help anything. I want the Ragnar. God sets the five slots here: the head, the chest, the legs, the boots, and the gloves. And then I want the completionist cape, or the cape of completion. Then the Faz amulet would be nice, and I think the Guardian ring would be very nice as well, or fighter, one of the two. Sorry for being a bit quiet today. Like I said, I didn't really sleep all that well, and I do feel still tired. But I did want to get the stream in today to continue the Golden Raid for sure, and to get some more levels in on our hardcore character. But yeah, I'm sorry for being a little bit quiet here today. Yeah, I'm not fully awake. Let's make this choice, and I'll go for a quick cigarette break. Armor, nope. All right, I'll be right back. 5 to 10 maximum. Nature break, cigarette break. I'll be back. Thanks everyone for being here, sticking around, and please do not go anywhere. I will be back. But maybe you can stretch your legs as well. It is good for you. So we are 57% into 87 ranged on our hardcore range challenge here. Nice. Let's go back to the Goblin raid. Armor. I don't know which is better though. I'll stick to the Ares, whatever. Think it's got more damage reduction. I'm not sure though. So it's below 0 degrees Celsius outside, which means it's freezing. And that's exactly how I feel right now. Just being outside for what? 5 minutes? Not even. One of the people that I watch sometimes role playing GTA is now playing GTA 3. I actually want to go watch him play that, honestly. But yeah, I won't. It's gonna make issues here for my stream if I do that. So let's not do it. Yeah, this title Edge weapon is a new weapon since the last update, the major update, 0.18. And it's really good. It's really good. It's got a special attack that does a double um 500 damage, so 1,000 damage basically, which cannot miss. So no matter what your chance of hitting them is, it doesn't matter. After that, it will lower their attack speed by 20%, making them slower, and also it will lower their I think evasion rating for melee combat by 20 or 30%. Armor? Nope. Yeah, 30% it will reduce their melee evasion rating. So this is gonna go down. That's really good, increasing our chance to hit. But again, it doesn't really care about that. The special attack on it, this the 2 times 500, it's 100% chance of hitting them. So regardless of what you had before, even if you would have 0% chance of hitting them with regular attacks, you would still have some 100% still of doing the 500, 2 times 500. It got a 25% chance of activating, which is really good. People keep asking me like, why do you do the golden raids so often? And it teaches you so much about the items, different setups, different gear, different weapons, everything. It'll explain all these things to you because you can actually literally compare them one to another as you go through these waves. Each time you get a choice, you get another option and something new to learn, perhaps. That's my reason for doing the golden raids. We're at wave 98. God damn. This is our new personal best so far. Before that, we had 90. And the reason why we had 90 and we died on the boss is because we didn't have any gear at all. It was a little challenge I made. Just going for a weapon, no gear at all. And of course, food, you would need food, but nothing else. So only weapon and food. And that will get you to the wave 90. No further. There is no going further unless you're very lucky in defeating the boss before he hits you with his max hit. Why am I saying it? Because his max hit was 1,015 when our maximum hit points, was 990. So there is a chance, but I don't think you would get much further down the line anyway. You might progress another 9 waves after that, but you would die for the next boss. I'm very excited to see what the wave 100 boss looks like. Well, not looks like, but how strong he is and able to kill me. And even though we don't have the best gear, we do have like a proper amount of damage reduction, which is something you would want in the golden raid. Nearly every item that we hold here has damage reduction, and this one even reflects another 25% each 2 seconds, and this one reflects 0 to 30 damage every 2 seconds as well. So this is a very good combination of everything, yet it's not the best in slot for everything by far. We can upgrade this, the ring, I think, as well, the cape, and we can upgrade the amulet. Basically everything except for our sword and our shield. Armor. God damn it. Not letting me get some good armor, Kirby. Why? Why? Anyway, wave 99. Nice. Because. Because what? So yesterday evening I had a small little party, me and Kirby in Discord. And yeah, now it's party time next door apparently. No reason to complain though, because I would be a very much hypocrite if I did. Except if it's on a Sunday, then I would go like, yo, can you just not? Thank you. Cheers. Because even then, I don't do it. I will be quiet. I'll be, keeping in mind that other people might need some rest on their Sunday. It's actually in the law here in Belgium, you're not allowed to make any loud noises or construction working or whatever. Most people don't give a shit, but I do care, and then it does allow me to go complain if I have to. Since I've moved here, I've not had to complain about anything, honestly. I have very good neighbors. Yeah. Well, except for the dude across the street. He's a bit weird, very antisocial person. Doesn't say hi, doesn't say anything when you pass him by or whatever. I'm outside and he's outside. He doesn't say anything. He doesn't even look at people. But then I think this summer, and it was literally like Monday or Tuesday in the afternoon, not late afternoon, and I was playing music, and then they actually came and complained, and I was like, bro, no, no. You don't get to say shit to me, man. If you don't even say hello to me, you don't even get to say anything else. It makes sense, you know. If you expect people to respect you and behave the way you do, well, then behave the way you want people to behave towards you, and you'll have a big chance of people doing the same. Um, the funny thing is, the day before and the day before that, on a Sunday, I remember they were making noise, construction work, and everything, which is literally against the law, and I didn't complain. I didn't complain. But then the next day, I'm just playing some music, which is at least has some rhythm to it, something, something that people can enjoy. And then his reply was, "No, but I like construction work. I don't like music." And I'm like, "Okay, I don't like you, and I want you to go away. Bye bye." And I just close the door and then turn the music back up. I don't care. I really don't. Wow. Okay, another wave completed. Let's see what the boss wave brings us. Armor for sure. Nope. This kind of shows that you don't need the best food in the game, honestly. Sure, it's useful and yeah, you'll use less of it, but it doesn't really matter which food you use if you have plenty of it. You have a million potatoes, go for it, man. Funny thing about what I was talking about before is like music wise and all that stuff. Like I actually in other places where I used to live, had very annoying neighbors, and I'm sure I was one of them towards those people. Um, but mostly as a response. So the thing was, people were like having parties above me, left and right. I was living in an apartment, um, like on like the halfway floor. So literally, you're surrounded by neighbors. What's that sword you're using? Fucking legend. Welcome to the stream, and this is a Tidal Edge. It's one of the new swords released with 0.18 update. I think you need to get fragments somewhere and then make it. I'm not sure. I don't have it on an actual character. This is the Golden Raid. Wave 100. Enemy number 22, 24, sorry, out of 26. Nice. Almost at the boss again. So to continue my story, what I would do was literally blast my music louder than theirs until they gave up. The thing is, I have quite an impressive sound system for a regular home user. More something that you would use in a club. It's literally got the everything, like the very active subwoofer. It's very active. It will make everything shake. I've actually accomplished it once where I made stuff fall from the walls at my neighbor's place. And then he came and rang my door, bro. You made it fall down. And I'm like, you keep waking me up, so I'll keep breaking your shit. Uh, pardon my French, but yeah, I will retaliate, and then I do have the decibels, Okay, let's go for armor again. That boss was a joke. Ooh, earth layered shield. Which is better? Recoil shield or the earth layered shield? God damn, I don't know. I think I'm gonna stay with the recoil though, because it does reflect 25% damage every 2 seconds. So each other attack that they do, you are reflecting 25% damage back to them. So let's go for nothing again. I do need to have a golden raid in the future where I get to the earth layer shield before I get to the recoil shield, and see what it does. I don't think I've ever had it before. Isn't the 12% damage reduction insane though? Well, this is basically 25 plus 6. 6 guaranteed damage reduction, plus 25 damage reduction each second attack of your enemy. So it's more, in my opinion. Because even if you divide the 25 up into the two attacks, one where it's not really doing anything, and then the second one where it is using the 25 reflection, basically that's 12 and a half each time. So it's still a half a percent more damage reduction each attack of your enemy. So plus the 6 guaranteed here is basically 18.5% each attack. Of course, it's not. It's only gonna proc every second attack, but I think you get the idea behind it, or my reasoning behind it. That at least is the reasoning behind it. I feel it's a very good one, very good, very good shield. I think it's also new, um, from the 0.18 update. I'm not sure though, but I think it is. I think it's from one of the new dungeons here. Yeah, here the chaotic greater monster will give you the recoil shield if you're lucky. Um, yeah, a lot of new stuff here in the game, and I like it. Yeah, and the Tidal Edge, it's OP. It's in my opinion now the best in slot weapon you can have because you can actually combine it with a shield. Whereas with the god weapons, the god two-handed swords, you cannot do that. You don't have the option to get a shield. Um, and yeah, that special attack 2 times 500 damage. And then the slowing down 20% for 3 turns, and then lowering their evasion rating for 30% for melee. It's just that combination just makes this weapon, in my opinion, best in slot. And as far as I know, the recoil shield will be best in slot as well, combined with the tidal edge. The special attack is called tidal wave. The weapon is called tidal edge. Keep flipping them or switching them between each other, but it's fine. Uh, I guess it makes sense still. How is this looking? How much more? 66? Yeah, 66k rune essence crafted into nature runes, and then I'll go back to air runes, craft all the rest of the rune essence on this alternative magic side challenge. And then, of course, go back to just learning using the excess air runes that we will have and making them back into rune essence. This is a very slow process to level up, by the way, but it is moving. You can actually noticeable. It's noticeable. Let's put it like that. Yeah. Um, for those who are new here, I'm not native English, so sometimes it's not as easy to find the right words. If you're wondering why I'm stuttering like that, that's a nice little like health point. Like like exactly 1,000. That's very nice. I'm so happy that I managed to get there last night. Um, for both magic and my hit points. This is my casual main. It's not a hardcore character. This is the character that I actually started with the day before I started streaming Malvor. Um, yeah, and I'm still very much in love with the game. I will forever be, at least for, well, not forever, but for a long time. And there's so much more to come, and I still have so much more to do. Um, Finally got into farming yesterday or the day before. It's so slow, and I still don't like it, honestly. But I kind of have to do it to get into Herblore later on because I will need these potions to go into the dungeon chain here. This dungeon chain, you would definitely need the damage reduction potion. I've heard. Yeah, I've only started farming now. It's yeah, it's like I'm not pressuring myself with time. It's just whatever happens happens, and yeah, I'm not pushing here to get to these dungeons. I've done it once. That's why I got the fire cape. Ooh, okay. I'm a dumbass. 1 second. Let me fix that. Uh, all right, that will be better. That's what you get when you go fishing during the night and you don't switch your cape and your amulet back. um, yeah, I'm enjoying all of this. I don't care about speed of time. I just want to enjoy what I'm doing. That's most important to me. All right, let's go for armor again. Nope. Let's not go for armor again. Wow. Okay, that's nice, man. Um, I know you're new here, and I don't want to say that you're doing anything wrong. I'm just gonna give you the same like forewarning as I did everyone. Um, I don't know everything about the game, and I don't want it to be spoiled. So what you just said is fine. That's not spoiling anything. There's things I've already figured out or by accident read on the Malvor Discord. But try not to yeah, try not to spoil anything. Just think before you post or write anything in the chat. Again, you're not doing anything wrong right now if you've not done anything wrong. Um, but I try to be self learning, trying to be uh English. Um, yeah, I just like to figure it out myself, basically. But again, you didn't do anything wrong here or said anything wrong. Just a little like warning. I give it to everyone that does want to interact with me in chat. If you don't really see me at a point in game or doing something um, that would be, you know, further down the line, maybe not post it. Um, but like, yeah, those dungeons, I know how they work. I know you need to start with the volcanic cave, then you go through them, and as you go through them, you'll unlock the stuff and then farm them all. Um, I would like to do the air dungeon for sure because it is like ranged gear. It's good ranged gear. And then the water god one is good for magic. And then the earth and the fire one are very good for melee. Of course, you would want Ragnar at the end, but getting Terran, all of Terran, a full Terran set to go into the fire dungeon is somewhat recommended, I've heard. And that's like all I know. I don't know what's in here or don't know what to expect there. So basically, that's the only thing you could really spoil for me is this one and this one. Because I don't know. I really don't know what to expect or what to, I can't figure it out just by clicking on stuff. So yeah, that's stuff you could be able to spoil. But don't worry, don't worry. Nothing wrong here. And I do appreciate more people coming in and interacting in chat and all that stuff. So I'd rather give them a warning instead of like later on be like, okay, do you play? Um, well, if you see me playing in the browser, I use my own little add-on, little extension here, my own scripts. What does it do for the golden rate? I can explain. When you see it here, these extra numbers here, this is what the auto eat can take. The 333 is if you hover above it here, it's eat when or at, um, when at or below. Sorry. So that's a little equation that it's doing, and when it's green, it's just gonna let the auto eat do its thing. When it's red, it'll eat for me when it falls below their max hit, where the auto eat doesn't pick it up yet. So that's a little bit automated. This golden rate also just starts by itself. I don't have to do anything. Don't need to go clicking here and then go clicking start a golden rate. No, the second I launch this character, it will start a golden rate. And my main has somewhat the same function for eating, for healing this thing here, but it'll also keep in mind which enemy we are fighting. So right now we're fighting a magic character, and it's using ranged because it has the bonus here, right? The triangle of damage reduction and damage bonus. Um, I can show you. I can literally show you. Look, it's gonna change to a melee combat one, and it's gonna go to magic. It's automatically changing. I didn't click that. It did that by himself. So it'll do that by itself. So going through the Slayer tasks, I used to have this automated as well, but then they added the update to actually buy that from the shop. So I did, and I took that out of my code. Um, Basically, they replaced my code by actual game code, which is fine. That's totally fine. Is there anything else it will do? It's also automatically looting. You can see I don't have the amulet of looting equipped here. Um, I do have it 7 times, so I feel like yeah, it's fine what I'm doing. I just want that little bit of extra bonus, from the amulet. Um, so yeah, that's what it's doing basically. It will also check like my runes. If I run out of runes, it will default back to melee. If I run out of javelins for my range equipment set, I will also default back to melee, which I can show you exactly what I mean here. Let's go back to these dark wizards, and it'll switch by itself. It just did. Let me unequip these. See, it just reverted back to the melee set by itself. So it's a bit bugged though. I need to fix it. I tried to fix that last night. Let me just quickly run here for a second, put my javelins back where they belong. That's not the right one, is it? Equip. Yeah, there you go. But right now I'm just training my range, so it doesn't need to do that automatically changing. I'm not doing any Slayer tasks, so it's just set to ranged. That's what it's doing. And that's about it, honestly. And then of course you got this one here at the bottom, this little square here. You see it, right? This is the Malvor client, the Steam client. This is vanilla. This is untouched. This is how the developers intended me to play the game. And it's just to validate my hardcore characters, just to show, to prove that they are legit. There's nothing happening here. I'm pretty sure you can also modify and customize the code here on the Steam client, but I just don't want to put the effort or time into figuring that out because I don't want to. I just don't want to. I don't have the need to do that. I feel okay with playing vanilla. It's not that I want to cheat everything that I do. And it is kind of cheating, isn't it? Like the Golden Raider, you would have to heal yourself quite a lot. You would be clicking here quite often. Yeah, let's switch switch scenes first. You would be clicking on the on healing yourself very often and resetting your attack. Yes, it's automated. Just for me, it's just having fun with the Golden Raid and then seeing how far we can push it each time. Um, Even with cheating, sometimes I will only make it to wave 30. You know, cheating isn't a given success. That's nothing. I'm not changing any of the code here, so it's not gonna give me oh tormented ring. What's that? Let's check it out. Increase accuracy rating for all attack styles. Decrease evasion rating for all attack. It's this piece of shit. Sorry for my French there, but this is a crappy ring. You don't want that, honestly. You don't want this ring. Not in the Golden Raid, at least. I don't think it's a good choice. Nice stats though, but yeah, it's literally taking your defense down. So I don't think it's a good choice, especially for higher wave Golden Raid. So I hope we get another ring here quickly. Yeah, so I hope that explains it. And I did write that code myself for my little extension. I'm a developer myself. I like writing code and I like to figure out how things work. So that's basically what happened. Me wanting to know how Malvor worked, how it functioned, and then trying to make it into my little bitch. Again, pardon my French. But I just like doing that. It's in my nature, to investigate and then edit, and then make it do different things and without breaking it. Like you saw before when I removed my javelins here, it's literally glitching. You see, it's not attacking anymore. It's not. It's stuck there. So yeah, it's because it's fighting between equipment set 1 and 2. It's literally switching between these two sets very fast. Um, uh, once every millisecond. and that's why it's not attacking anymore. So there's a little bug there where I have to just fix it and make sure it's always going to melee. Um, yeah, but that's a bug in my code, not a bug in the game. And there's always this risk, when you're editing or modifying your game of breaking your game, breaking your save game. Um, so I don't suggest anyone to do that unless they really know what they're doing and are prepared to lose everything. Even with the extensions that you can get from the Malvor Discord, there's quite a few channels there where they're sharing scripts and all those things. It's good. It's a good thing that people are sharing these things, but there needs to be a big warning on top of it. It's use at own risk, because there is a risk involved. If you're changing a game and how it works and how it reacts and whatever behaves, you're gonna change stuff that you don't want to change as well. So you need to be very careful there. Um, yeah, that's about it. The goals for my main character here would be 99 ranged, 99 strength. That's the next. And then after that, I will get my 99 attack as well. Hopefully by then, I'm 99 Slayer. Well, I don't do it as a job. I do it as a hobby only. So we're like the opposites. Yeah, uh, yeah. Never really did it as a job. Think 1 month I worked for a development company and I ran away. I ran away. I don't like deadlines. Um, that's wrong. I do not mind deadlines, but it's like when I'm coding, I just want the freedom of perfection, and that's something you cannot do when you're on a deadline. Um, like I'll write code, and it for the outside user it'll be perfect already, but in my opinion, it's far from perfect because there's so much overhead in the code or something like that. So optimizing and optimizing and minifying my code is something that I like to do, and something you cannot do when you're working for a developing company. At least that's what I felt like. So I ran away from there and I said, "Nope, you're not gonna break my love and my passion for my hobby." And I went back to being a labor force, manual labor force guy. Really. Uh, no, I don't want. Yeah, I don't know how to explain it, but I feel like they have the power to um, destroy my passion, and I don't want that. I don't want to give them that power. If that even makes sense. But that's just how I felt like, when I worked there. And they're just pushing, pushing, pushing. Next project, and I'm like, ugh, god damn, please let me finish the first project. You know? Oh yeah, definitely, definitely. Burnout is a fact. Like even when you're doing it for a hobby, you'll burn out eventually, and then you'll need a few weeks to recover. And that's yeah, it's happened to me quite often already. Um, Yeah, I've been writing code for the better part of my life. The I think almost like 15 to 20 years now. Um, and I've had it happen. I've had it happen um, quite a few times already. So yeah, I don't want to have that happen during a job or whatever, and then losing the job. I'd rather go be a manual labor. um, job and then be home and do my code. Because that's what I felt like as well. I was coding for the job and I didn't do anything for my own stuff anymore. My own projects got neglected. Um, and even like totally sidetracked and forgotten about at some point. And that's what made me quit my job. Hmm. All right, Mr. Golden Rate, how you doing? Come on. Let's push this. Wave 103. Hmm. Another wave bites the dust. And of course, no armor. This is getting something that, yeah, it's just, I really don't care actually, you know. Damage reduction wise, we're well off on this character right now. 23% versus magic, so that's still a quarter um, less damage that we're taking, which is really good. I'm not complaining here. We'll see how far we can push it. For sure, this is not the worst ring you can get. The sandstone or whatever sand, yeah, something with sand in it. It's a very bad ring to have, especially for the golden raid. It'll do a very minimum damage, and it'll keep you from going to the next attack that you can do. Basically, making you stuck on this for another 5 seconds on top of your attack speed. And it's quite annoying because they'll just keep hitting you during. It's not like they stop attacking while you're just doing your special attack. So the sandstone ring, avoid it at all costs. It's the worst ring in the game. Yeah, there's no other way to describe it. Might have some uses somewhere, but I don't think it has any place in the golden rate for sure, especially at a higher level. I think it's like what 0 or 1% to 5% of your max health or your actual current health, I believe. So the lower your current health, the lower the attack, and it's gonna do that 10 times over 5 seconds. That's yeah, it's nothing. It's doing -10, -20, minus something, and then very quickly over 5 seconds, 10 times. But again, you're not doing another attack. You're just literally waiting for the ring to be done, and somehow 20% makes it more likely to proc than 25% to activate. Like yesterday, we had the tidal wave, the tidal edge, and that ring, the sandstone ring, and it was going to the sandstone special attack very, very, very often instead of going for like the tidal wave special attack here. While this one is 25% chance of activating, the sandstone thing was only 20%, and yet it was activating quite a lot, you know. And it's yeah, and it's just not good at all. Very, very far from good at all. Hmm. Something else that's in my code, um, BIOS, if you're wondering, or if you're like curious what else I did here. If I press R on my keyboard, I'll do it here. It's gonna reload this character instead of going back to the home page and making me choose. It's just gonna reload the current character. It's a little button that I put in there just because I needed it, kind of, for testing my add-on or my scripts. It's easy refresh button. So yeah, we're back here. I can do that with any one of these characters in my tab here in my browser. I can do it with this one as well. As you can see, I'm not gonna do it here because yeah, I'll lose my golden rate progress. But yeah, a quick little refresh button for your character, instant loading into your character, not just hitting F5 on your keyboard because then you're just left with the home page where you gotta press this green thing here or that red X and then choose your character. Yeah, got bored of that very quickly, so that's why I made that. But again, to be clear, this these hardcore characters they are running in the Steam Malware client, so they are vanilla. there's no code working here, helping me. As you can see, there's no extra numbers here at all. There's nothing here happening except for auto eat doing its thing, and that's about it. It's not gonna automatically switch sets here because I don't have any other sets as well. Um, it's not gonna check if I run out of food. It's not gonna check. Oh, that's something I do as well on the browser one, checking if I run out of food. If I do, it'll leave combat. But yeah, again, on these hardcore characters, there is no code at all. It's vanilla. It's as I'm playing it as intended by the developer. So I hope that's clear at least. Wave 105 completed. Nice. Let's go for food. We're running somewhat low. Oh, God damn it. I'll take the whales for now. Yeah, I can demonstrate what happens when I run out of food just by unequipping it. It instantly leaves combat. So the last fish I would eat or last piece of food I would eat makes me forcibly leave combat. It's just a little bit of security, so I don't lose any items or whatever. Would be stupid. Right. Let's open this again as well. But yeah, again, to be very clear, this is the when you see me playing in the browser, having multiple tabs at the bottom, at the top here. Sorry, um, that's the browser. That's the only place I will inject code into. Again, this is the Steam Malvor Steam client, um, and I'm not injecting any code at all because I don't know how. I don't want to learn. That's something that I'm very clear about. I just don't want to figure out. I don't have the need to figure it out. Because I want them to be vanilla, and that's just how I want them to be. What's up, Kirby? Where's the nachos? Underneath your chat box, underneath the text box of the chat. That's where your nachos are. You'll be getting close to 110K today, I guess. Should be 108. Nice. For sure, you have the most nachos. Armor again. Nothing again. Nah, don't spend it. Keep stacking those nachos. Yeah, again, for those of you just joining or joined a little bit later, it's fine. The goal here today would be to level up our ranged on my hardcore ranged challenge. We're at 68% of or into um, 87 ranged. So not that much more to go, just 32%. It is quite a lot, but I think once we've reached that level up, I can end the stream there. So that will sound the end of the stream, leveling up our ranged. But in the meantime, we always have the golden raid. It's still like the pressure is still on to get the better armor here. That's why I keep pushing armor. And again, nothing. Quite annoying, but it's fine. That's why I like about the golden rays. It's not a given. There's even like with my scripts, sometimes I end in wave 7, wave 10, wave 13, whatever. It doesn't matter. It's exceptional to get any higher. You know, um, like I said, it's not a given. This weapon is impressive, very impressive. I knew you were gonna say that or something along those lines, Kirby. That's fine, man. Don't worry about it. That's fine. No lies. No lies. Have a good night, man. Thanks for stopping by. You know I appreciate that. All right. Last enemy of the 108th wave. 80th. 80th. 180th. Or whatever. New personal best. Nice, nice, nice. Each wave and each enemy is the new personal best. So um, up until now, it was 90 at the boss, enemy 23, who one shot us when we only had a weapon and no gear at all. Literally empty slots, which is a fun little challenge if you ever want to try that. Anyone watching right now, it's a very fun challenge. Um, yeah, let's keep going. Armor, and of course, nothing. Why do I even go for armor? It's literally not giving me anything. I've been stuck with this for 30, 40 waves now. It's literally not getting any better. But at least we've got some damage reduction going for ourselves, which is the most important thing, if I'm being very honest. It's your weapon and damage reduction. No matter which type of whatever it is, if that's what you want to go for, it's damage reduction. Of course, yeah, certain pieces of armor will increase your ability of your weapon, making it stronger. But having a very strong weapon and is key. It's so much weight in the whole equation of everything that you can have in your equipment. Your weapon has the most weight to it. If that makes any sense. Just activated the special attack 3 times in a row, obliterating an enemy with more than 2,000 health. That's just crazy. Not even Big Oron or sorry, Ragnar Godsword can do that for you, in my opinion. Armor. Oh, I always wanted an infernal cape. We already had one. Has disappointing random gen here today on the Golden raid, and we've been at it since yesterday. I paused it or whatever, let this sit in the background overnight. Um, yeah, it's just I think it's when you get into the Golden raids, either you're gonna have bad random gen or not. But it's random gen. There's nothing to it. It's literally every time it's giving you the choices. Once you click on armor or weapon or whatever, the second you click on that, the random gen happens. There's nothing dictating the outcome of the random gen. It's a fully random gen, so it's quite annoying sometimes that you just can't get anything better for your equipment or your weapon even or even like food. If you want whales specifically, yeah, good luck getting it, you know? And it's not more difficult to get whales than you would be to get like potatoes as a random item. It's just as much random, you know? There's no weight to it. So literally you have one in X amount of different types of food, and X amount like for a weapon, it's one chance in X amount of different types of weapons there are in the game. Once you reach the end of wave 20, you literally have all the weapons available to you that are in the game in this random gen. So and it's the same for armor. So the more items that you have for a specific type, like weapon, armor, or food, or whatever, um, the less of a chance you have to get what you want. So even if I would get like all Ragnar pieces except for like the head, it would be very, very, very difficult to improve anything anymore because that would be, let's say, everything else is best in slot except for your head. It would take forever, you know, because you literally have all the other armors stacked against you. And then, of course, you have a very low chance of getting what you want, which makes this so much fun. The random gen of this, the waves, it's in my opinion, it's good. There's nothing dictating it, you know, except for limiting the maximum item level that you have available to you in wave 1 to the end of 10 and then 11 until the wave end of 20. So and then after that you get 99 unlocked, and there's no better than 99. So yeah, getting that best in slot is each time more difficult, you know. Each one of those 10 waves, it gets a little bit more difficult for weapon and for armor, not for food, I believe. Like you can get whales in wave one. After wave one, the first choice, if you go for food, you could literally get a whale. But in the same choice, if you go for armor, you could not get Ragnar God armor or a Ragnar God sword or the title edge, I believe, is also one of the 99 or 90 level 90 equipment. I'm not sure. I don't like to use the Wikipedia or anything like that. Um, for the reason that sometimes it's not accurate, it's not up to date yet, and it's just I rather figure it out myself. Like one day soon, I'll be able to make my own title edge on my main probably, and just sit back and relax with that, you know. And then I will know what the requirements are to actually equip it. So no need for Wikipedia. I like to be self-learning, as I did put out before. Wow, this dude has 4,110 health. He's already gotten 2 tidal waves against him. He's just getting obliterated. There you go. um, let's go for armor. I'm always stuck between armor and food because you don't want to run out of food because that's the end of your golden raid. but it's not like we're using all that much. The easiest way not to run out of food here is, from experience, is the amount of food that you've used in the previous wave plus 10 to 20%. Have like a little margin there. Uh, so add 10% and add 20%, and what you will use in the current wave is in between that number, those two numbers. And I don't know if that's programmed into it or whatever, but that's that's how I see it. So let's say I would use 100 whales right now in this wave, and then next wave it would be 110 or 120, somewhere in between. Um, Basically, if I would start off this wave with 151, I I'm somewhat sure that next wave I'm not gonna be able to live past enemy 8 or 9 or 10 or whatever halfway the wave, because I would be limited to 60 or 50 or whatever whales to begin that wave, knowing that I would need 110, between 110 and 120. And that's more or less correct. If you don't need to take my word for it, and there's probably spreadsheets for this already in the Malware Discord. Um, I don't know, I'm not sure, but that's how I see it. So that's how you would keep track of your food, making sure that you don't run out of it, and optimize your choices towards rolling armor instead of food. Because each time you don't roll armor, it's a chance lost to get an upgrade. Literally, just saying nope, no thanks. I don't want an upgrade. That's what you're saying at that point, and then you're choosing food, having another choice less to get a better piece of equipment. So the longer you stay away from trying to get new food, the better. Of course, you don't want to run out of it next wave, so you need to keep track of each wave before it, how much you've actually used, how much you start off with, and how much you end up with. That's the amount that you've used. If you subtract those amounts from each other, and then just add 10 to 20%, and that's the range of numbers that you will use next wave somewhat. Might be a little bit more or a little bit less, but that's how I see it, at least. And you can apply this to anything. And it's not just a Golden raid. You can apply this to a dungeon. You can apply this to a single enemy. Just look how much food you're using on one fight with one enemy. Make an average out of that. That's how that would work. And then for a dungeon, it's the same. You just want to find an average for the dungeon. Um, it's not gonna ever forever increase like the Golden rate, but it's just as easy as making an average, and then how much food you would need to do 1,000 dungeon runs. I don't know, stuff like that. But that's risky, especially if you're playing hardcore characters or the Golden rate. If you die, you die. You have to start over. So we've used so far about 30 whales from what I remember. So let's say we would eat 40 whales next wave. We should still be good. But that number will forever increase with each wave. First of all, sometimes you get more enemies, total enemies to defeat. That will increase it anyway. And then just the next wave, they all their stats are boosted just a little bit more. So they are a little bit stronger, doing a little bit more damage. making you eat a little bit more. So it's something you want to recalculate each time. I'm gonna go for armor here because I do feel like it's fine. Ooh, there we go. Finally, a Ragnar piece. If I would have gone for food, I wouldn't have gotten anything. I'm happy with the Terran God helmet. I'm not gonna really change that. I'm happy with the Ragnar for sure. I'm not gonna change that, but I still want to swap out these three pieces of armor, my cape, my necklace, and my ring for something better. I'll quickly be right back. And if I see you died screen, then I'll be laughing when I get back. Um, if not, we'll just continue the Goblin raid. Quick nature break. I'll be right back. All right. Didn't die. Go for armor again. Ooh, friendship bracelet. Nope. Let's have a look here. 73% into 87. Ranged on our ranged hardcore character. Very nice. It's a little bit slower than I expected it to be. Um, I might just use a little bit of the rune javelins that we have. I have a nice little selection here to use, so I think I'm gonna use these for a little bit. Just just speed it up a tiny little bit. It's not gonna be all that much. I could use rapid as well. Hmm. Let's go for it. So yeah, a little bit less than 100k experience to go here. Let's see how long it takes. I hope everyone's having a wonderful day or evening. It's finally not raining here after a few weeks of raining. The same temperature as before. It's no longer freezing. It's literally 0 degrees outside, so it is still freezing, kind of. But yeah, nice weather. So I'm kind of looking forward to ending the stream today and going for a little ride on my electric kick scooter. Maybe go to my dad's. Who knows? I've not seen him since before Christmas, I think. Uh, Let's just go for food, see what we're getting here. Hmm, nothing good. No thanks. Yeah, once you got those whales, comparing it to some other foods, it's not really easy to do, but yeah, I'd rather have the bigger heels now, especially with having health over 100, over 1,000. Sorry, Jesus. Oh, mm. Yeah, I'm gonna set my main to rapid fire as well. I just want them to be leveling quicker, honestly. That slight change here in max hit and chance to hit is very neglectable, I believe, compared to the zero point 0.4 seconds you gain each attack. In the long run. Oh, farming? I'm still not used to the farming stuff, as you can see. What just happened there? Did I drop a bunch of frames? Yeah, I did. Nice, and I'm still dropping frames. Hello? Well, I'm not really dropping frames, I'm just sending too many. The laptop doesn't like that. Sorry, those watching on Discord. There you go. That's better. I use it as my monitoring, so it's literally gonna tell me if everything is going right. And the smaller the delay between me talking and me hearing myself, the better for everyone, but also for myself. It just, yeah. Otherwise, I'm like talking behind myself, and it's quite annoying. All right, sorry about that. Let's go back to these screens here. Back to the Golden Raid. Okay, we just got a lot stronger. I feel like. We leveled up our Slayer to 72 on the range challenge. I'll take it. I'll take it. Nice. Yeah, 75% by the way into 87, so 25% to go. Um, that would mean we need another 3 hours more or less from where we started off. So I don't know. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see how long we can do these goal win raids for until we run out of food or whatever happens. Let's go for food here again. Let's see what they give us. Yeah, for sure I'm gonna take the magic fish. I'm all about the magic fish. I'll take it. I think I found a new little challenge here, where I would only go for the tidal edge and only go for the recoil shield and just see how far we can get. Um, Probably already would have died to some boss or whatever that would have surpassed the max hit. But I want to see how it really works on its own as well, because I feel like it gives you a very big up, you know, um, because if they hit you for 1,000, sure, it's only gonna register for 750 to begin with, and then another 6% damage reduction. Um, and then also hitting them for 250 of the 1,000, killing them faster, and then having this very fast weapon and very strong weapon. I think you could go very far. Just for this reason, I wish you could just unequip stuff, get rid of it. You don't have it and it's not affecting your stats or whatever. But yeah, there are items that are just bad for you, and if you do take them, you'll die. And I get the reason behind not being able to unequip stuff. Another wave ends. Boys. Armor. Wow, that's a big upgrade. Wow. How enthusiastic was that? Not at all. Um, I'll quit that. Um, yeah, it's something, I guess. Not really, though. uh, all right, Bios. Have a good night. Thanks for dropping by, man. Really appreciate that. And lurking while you were doing something else, which is also totally fine. And yeah, see you around, man. All right. Armor. Nothing. Let's have a look. Nope. Yeah, again, I'm a little bit low on energy. I didn't sleep very well. I was planning to go for that ride on my electric kick scooter, but I might delay that until later and have a rest first. Rest up first. Um, ever though. I think the this has sped up, speeded up, whatever. This has increased the velocity. Nah, whatever. It's going faster. Yeah, that's something I could say. Yeah, not being native English, man, it's sometimes difficult. So yeah, this is going a little bit faster, I think. 21% to go. We'll see. We'll see if we can do it. Because I do want to kind of end it in like 50 minutes, more or less. I do like the 4 hour streams. Um, but we'll see if we're like very close to like 80, 98 or something, then I'll just keep going. If we're 90 or any lower than 98, I'll just cancel it though. And we'll continue it next stream. Yeah, no. Which will be Monday. No stream tomorrow. I got some school work to do, so I must focus. Let's see what the next Slayer task is for our hardcore range challenge here. Hope it's something magic, because we then have the upper hand in combat, doing more damage, having more chance of hitting, all that good stuff. One more. Most giant. Ugh. Whatever, I guess. Yeah, it's fine. Just get rid of all this. I don't need it. Bye bye. Yeah, let's see here. Armor, nothing. Oh, what a surprise. Armor. Nothing. All right, I'll go for a smeg. What the? I tried to combine three words into one word there. Um, I will go for a quick cigarette break. So yeah, be right back. 5 to 10. All right, I'm back. 16%. Oh, sorry, 18% to go here. Until 87 ranged, and I saw that the golden raid just expired. Let's go back there. Armor. God damn it. Nothing. Ah, I made some more coffee, or I'm making some more coffee. Right. Yeah, I'm curious to see if we can get it done or near done in the next half hour, more or less. Because I do want to get on with my day. It's not that I don't want to keep streaming. I do enjoy streaming a lot. Otherwise I wouldn't be doing it. But yeah, I do want to do some stuff and rest up a little bit before I do them. Go shopping, and then after, well, not shopping for clothes, but for food, and then actually go to my dad and stay there for the night, and tomorrow come back home. So things to do. Hey, Dark Raider, I'm doing good. I didn't sleep as well, but I'm okay. I'm healthy, and I'm happy to be streaming. How are you? Yeah, we're just doing this Golden raid here. We're still going since last stream. Wave 121 on the last enemy now. This is my personal best. Let's keep going for armor here. And nothing. Let's keep going for nothing. My gear is not the best, but it has damage reduction on it, so that's more than enough to negate most of the damage that's coming from these guys anyway. Um, Most important is keeping track of my food, not running out of food. That's for sure. Yeah, the sun is shining today, so I do want to make most of that as well. Uh, the first day in a few weeks that it's not raining, and it should stay clear all the way till tomorrow, and then it should be bad again. So I want to go out, see my dad. I haven't seen him since like before Christmas, so go hang and chill. It's still possible that it's gonna snow, at least here, like Belgium. It happens sometimes that it's like late January, early February where it starts to snow. But yeah, it's been a wet winter so far, and not a white winter, that's for sure. And I do feel the same. I wish we had more snow. 'Cause I do like that, like white carpet. Sorry for those those bright flashes. I don't know if those show up on the stream, but sometimes when I switch windows here, that you guys don't really see. But when I go back to go to Malvor, it's flashing sometimes. My bad. I don't know why it's doing that. The problem that I'm having internally in my mind is the longer I'm streaming, the longer I'm waiting for the hardcore to level up here. 16% to go. Um, is the last sun that I will have today to do what I want to do. And I do want to rest up a little bit before I leave, half an hour or an hour, and then go shopping, food shopping, go back home, drop off my stuff, and then go to my dad. Yeah, again, no stream tomorrow. Taking my day off. Not to be doing nothing. I need to focus on my classes. I have a whole bunch of tasks that I still need to do, or assignments, or whatever they're called in the proper English word. I think assignments would be the word. 15%. I do feel it's a lot faster than before. Switching to rune javelins, of course, and switching to rapid will do that if you're on what did we start with? Steel javelins, and then mithril javelins. Yeah, whatever. That's not gonna do much. So yeah, rune javelins, rapid fire. Let's do this. At least it's progressing, and of course we just have the goblin raid to keep us busy. Oh, my coffee's ready. Be right back. All right, armor. This is getting really, really annoying. Well, not annoying. It's just, yeah. We're not getting what we need. We're not getting any better gear here at all. Something that you can look out for with lower health point food is how much you use each time you heal up. And right now it's about six. So you could divide your total amount of fishies by six, and it just was six again, and then figure out how many heals you have left, how many times you can heal yourself, and then look at how many times you heal yourself on average on um, one monster, one gold bin. But that's very difficult, right? And then figure out if you can survive the next wave. That's also a way to do it. To if you have enough food to figure out if you have sufficient food, you know. And another wave bites the dust. Let's go for food just to be on the safe side here. And I'll take the sharks. Thank you very much. Not that much of a difference, but at least we have a little bit more room again. And we can go for armor at least, I think, two waves. Maybe three. Who knows? Just guessing. Armor. Nope. I'm looking here at the range challenge. I don't think we'll be able to level up in about 9 minutes or whatever it is. 7 minutes. 7 minutes. It's getting close, but it's not gonna be there, I believe. It's still 12%. It's quite a lot, honestly. It's still 1/8 of the entire level. So I don't know if I'm gonna push it here today or not. Because I do want to go rest up a little bit, go to the food shop, and then go see my dad, which I haven't seen for almost a month, I believe. So, yeah. I think I'm just gonna let this wave go to the end, so we just see that we don't die here. Um, we won't, but let's just let it run out. Once this next choice comes up, I will just pause it until tomorrow. There is no pausing. It's just leaving the browser running with the choice open. Um, I'm probably gonna leave this running as well. And well, if my computer doesn't restart, we should be able to pick up where we left off Monday. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna get much more and out of the hardcore character. This is my main, by the way. We're watching the main. I'm just checking this as well. This is 28% that I've gained during the entire stream here because it was literally at like nothing for this level, 0%. Um, that's nice progress as well. I'm very happy. Um, I'm really like excited to see all these bars in the green, honestly. So I don't even need to have this open anymore. I just can relax and start doing the dungeons. I know I'm like way behind. Most people are pushing the dungeons. I'm not. I'm just relaxing until I'm actually ready for the dungeons, and then I can just do them with somewhat uh ease of mind or whatever, you know. Um, put these seeds back in the dirt. These will hatch soon. These as well. All right. Let's go to the bank here. Let's clear it out. Don't need anything of this. Bye. Bury the bones. Bury the bones. I'll leave my main character running, of course. I'm not afraid to do that with a casual character. But here, the hardcore character, I'll be ending it there once we see the choice here. So that'll be the end of the stream, the end of the video. Once we see a choice here, we'll just be ending it. I'm estimating like 90%, 91% on the ranged hardcore challenge here, but that's fine. It's like, yeah, it's gonna move out apart from each other. It's not gonna be one level each two streams anymore. It's gonna become more difficult and more difficult because the amount of experience required to just get that one level up is increasing each time. So it's gonna quote unquote start slowing down, visually at least, or um, time wise during the live streams. So Setting goals for that is not gonna be as easy anymore, but maybe we can find some side goals in my main or something else, another little side challenge, just like the alternative the alternative magic challenge, maybe something like that, something different, something fun. I'm really happy. This is like my personal best. Yes, there's scripts running here. It's not doing all that much. It's not making my choices for me. It's not gonna automatically pick the best whatever or take the best food or anything like that. Um, it's just healing when their max hit is higher than what the auto eat can do for us, and then it's gonna eat when it drops below that max hit. So basically avoiding getting killed. What you would do by just clicking here, it's the same thing. Just automated. Uh, have a look. 29% here. That's really cool. Like, yeah, that's how slow it's gonna become, right? Like the same time period on 89, level 89 is 30% experience, and then if you compare that to the hardcore ranged, who's also doing ranged, we started at 44, so we gained another 45 percent today. 46 if we wait for the golden rate here, um, probably. Um, but yeah, good progress nonetheless. That's something I should say for sure. It's good progress, and I'm happy. We just finished our Slayer task. On to the dead werewolves. Undead. They have lower health, so that might be slowing us down as well. Because the time you're spending waiting for the next enemy to arrive, this loading here, which is also 3 seconds, I believe, or 2 seconds, or something in between. Um, yeah, you're not getting any experience, you know. So the more health they have, while you having the ability to actually take their health down, is better for you. It will give you a higher experience per hour. Um, yeah. Let me just kill this one, and then I'm gonna run here. The golden rate should be almost at the next choice. 90%, so 10% to go for 87 on our ranged challenge. I'm very happy with this result so far today. Let's get rid of our food. Let's open our skill tree here and go back to the chef. Let's go. Um, yeah, tomorrow we will pick another one here to see whichever is the highest. Ah, okay. I didn't switch my hat to the ranger hat. That's stupid because it does give you a negative for ranged attack. So that's why it was a little bit slower today. Kinda, yeah, kinda like blocked myself there. Um, that's the thing when you switch gear to do another skill, you always need to switch back, and I do tend to forget sometimes. Um, it happens. Let's force save here. Let's go select our character. These no, let's not select character. Let's just close this one. It can run in offline progress. Go to this one again. There we go. Wave completed. Wave 125, I believe, is completed. That's my personal best. It used to be 90. And yeah, so nice upgrade here. I will try and leave my browser running while I go to my dad for the remainder of the weekend. Um, and then Monday we could maybe continue it if my computer didn't restart for any reason because it likes to do that. Um, or anything else like the browser freezing up for some reason. It has happened as well. So I will try to keep it running and try to do more of this on the next stream, which will be Monday, and I will see you all then. So yeah, thanks everyone for being here, lurking, chatting, saying hi, dropping follow. Yeah, it's been a nice day, and now I'm gonna enjoy the rest of the day in the sun. Um, thanks everyone.